Why can't we be winged people too?
Why can't we be winged people, babe?
Oh, I don't want to be your friend.
Wow, Nez doesn't want to be our friend.
I already have enough friends.
I fight for my friends.
Not gonna. My Discord thing at.
Oh man, you guys are getting so close. I can almost talk to you guys about the story. Yay!
Yay!
I can almost talk to people because
I'm not gonna
skipped
deafen. I'm
everything.
literally just gonna mute. I'm literally just gonna mute myself because I just don't care anymore. I don't care if people's like. I'm just warning you guys that you'll show up on my stream.
I come on myself when I'm sleeping.
That's fine.
Damn.
I think every
So
dude
does
has done that at
Tony.
least once.
Okay, I was kidding, but
I
You
don't
never
think
have a
any.
wet dream?
You know what, guys? This is when, Brack's paper towel thing comes in handy.
Okay, no.
When
Okay,
you're
you'd have
Tony.
to sleep on your back, at all times, naked for that to work. This is hardly my first time here, but the Siri never fails to take my breath away. Why it feels so fucking A, dude. Why it feels as if I could reach out and touch the heavens. That my fucking. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things.
Red versus Blue is
but-
older than YouTube.
I believe it.
Okay, for some reason that made me laugh because all I hear out of silence.
Red versus Blue is older than YouTube.
Like, okay. I get it. I mean, I know it is. I'm older than YouTube, so.
I think we're all older than
Yeah,
YouTube.
everybody here. Maybe Tazark's not.
I'm here.
No,
He's
no,
ol-
no.
he's
Taser's
older
older
than-
than me,
he's
so
older-
he's older than
I'm
YouTube.
older than YouTube.
Yeah. Beans ain't.
I don't know.
Beans?
No.
Beans
Okay,
is
so
18.
2004-ish is when YouTube became like
okay,
a
hang
small
on.
website.
2005.
2005. So he is older then, because he's like 19,
It
20.
depends, because it's very early.
Oh fuck, because it
2005. It was February.
Yeah, but he was born
I got
in
a message, Beans.
2001.
I got a message,
He was born in
Beans.
2001, 2002.
Isn't he 18?
No, he's like 19, almost 20.
Beans.
Who do we
Huge,
know that is like?
massive
I
question.
think Pepe is probably younger than
How
you
old
two.
are you? No, I think Pepe is like
20 something.
20.
20.
I think he's.
So anybody who's
Yeah, I mean,
18,
he should be online right now. Ask him.
Yeah, anybody who's 18 should be older than you two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But are you guys older than Google?
I think so.
Probably not.
When did Google come out?
Oh, I am by
September
literally a
4th,
couple-
1998. I'm older than
I'm literally
Google.
older by a couple fucking like a week.
I'm older by years.
Same.
So is
Older
Nez.
by more than a year.
Netflix is older than me.
Is it?
Netflix came out before Google.
Really?
Netflix came out 24 years ago. August 29th, 1997.
Isn't that when it used to be
Oh.
like you would?
I'm
you
older
would,
than Netflix.
it was a subscription website, and you'd actually get
Yep.
DVDs or VHS in the mail.
Yep.
Yeah, you could exchange
Fucking-
it. It's like it was
They
like
did that-
Gamefly.
They did.
Hey yo,
Gamefly
I
too.
know what
Gamefly.
you're not older than though, Tazark.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Probably not. It's like 92.
Dude, Yahoo
94.
was offered to be bought by Google at one point when it was at the top dog.
AOL, guys.
I
Are
remember
gonna
Uh,
send Or MSN.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Garrett it's MSN Messenger and stuff, but AOL, I think. I mean, AOL exists now, but.
AOL is
1993.
36 years.
Okay, no, it's older. So it was 80s then. Because AOL existed before technically the internet was a thing, when it was a college campus, like. Yeah, I'm supposed to be reading this story.
Hey yo, MySpace is legal now.
That's weird. Using concepts to give shapes to Aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, but an inanimate object or a living being, be it blah blah blah. Oh, it sneeze, dude. Anyone uh anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of Architects. As part of this process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Olympus for in-depth observation and study. Fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Okay, fuck champ. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub. So let us seek out let us seek him out there first. Uh, tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selch wishes to keep a low profile on his errand, so, do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept, will do. Bro, I don't have the ability, no? That guy's, Emmett Selch. They should call him Emmett. Let's take... No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Well, very well. I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Every fucking day I forget how to read, and then halfway through I get better, and then I fucking forget the next. What the fuck is that? Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric robe. I want you to use it. Rope. I want to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petal of pie, D, Loopadoo, petal monsters. Whatever that says. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should service. Now I should mention that the strength of these ropes is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Pedlu die. Whatever the first. Good luck. Words I can't pronounce. I gotta find
These
a
Aether
fucking
Current
switch.
quests just do not pop up after doing an MSQ quest anymore.
Wait,
They have to be on the last little bit of
this one.
the zone.
Wait, are you talking about like the Aether Current quest for Elpis?
So far, I've only done 2 out of 5. I know one of them is definitely the last MSQ story, so there should be 2 more, which I think will spawn on the last island.
No, they'll just spawn later on in the MSQ.
Man, I wish I had some rice cakes. You've got the pedal. I'll die. Pedal, I'll die. Come, let us see. Ooh. I'm checking some. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now a spot of revision. There, it's ready. Do I have to wear it the whole time? It's nothing fancy, but we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size.
Make me, Emmett.
Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And
Oh my
besides,
god!
we can always make more
Fucking
pelowdy,
big boy talk, dude.
but need only a tiny amount of ether.
Check this. Look at that video.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Oh my god.
Fine, there's no blah blah blah, tiny amount of ether. It may take some effort to get the form and the composition right, but any familiar with the concept will be able to manage. Well, well and good to disguise and educate it, but but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn.
I'm
Fair
just gonna
point,
go to this Aetherite.
but at the very least,
I should
I
probably
should
go back to
spare
the
you
tea
unwanted. It should
house
spare you
so I
unwanted
can
attention
get some
from
more
your
rested XP.
casual observation.
Because I have to log out soon. It's
Observer.
10:45.
Which else speaks true? Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain
What's up,
Oh.
for
babe?
those
Clay, you like
who
my
think to look.
glam?
Should
Yeah,
someone
Isn't it,
question
dude.
your
isn't it
presence,
beautiful?
don't
Super
make
original.
up excuses, much
I know
less
no
to
one
try
else
to
in the
explain
game
what
has
you
this
actually
glam.
are.
Dude, that's crazy, dude.
No,
Dude, I
best
could just
simply
go like
say
completely what
you are
I was supposed to look like
say
right
that
now.
you're a
Look
familiar.
at my weird hat.
That's a
Question
weird
is,
fucking hat, dude.
Also, I'm not a fan of the scythe.
of course, assumes if say you belong to him, people will
What
give
level
you
are
the
you?
benefit of the
88?
doubt. For
Once I
hinting
finish my
at
quest,
all
I'm at
outlandish behavior.
I'm 89.
Exploiting our
The
associates'
next gear set is the
absence.
Newish Guardian one.
For the lack
Well,
of
at
your presence,
89,
absolutely.
at a point in the
Were
MSQ,
Yeah, you get your
you
job
have been
gear.
the
Yeah.
first to propose the
You
idea.
can wear it at 89,
and
which
you
is
know
nice.
it.
By that time, I'm probably gonna be 90.
With that, your story is settled. Let us
Oh.
continue
Okay, I can show you
with
now.
our errand.
I can show you the weirdness of the Reaper rotation right now.
I don't have room in my pants. My pants won't fit.
So
Shit.
watch
pants
my
won't fit.
GCD, because this is how it's written in the Reaper disc, in the Reaper balance. So it's this. Now I'm supposed to press this glowy plentiful harvest down here,
Give me
but it
shoes.
clips really badly.
Maybe it's just intended.
I think it is, because
If you're ready, let's
I
continue.
mean, I don't
along
think
the path
balance would
to
make you clip your GCD if it wasn't worth it.
Agnorisis.
yeah, the
Because
other
I think what
opener
it is
doesn't.
just
The
trying to
place
line up
serves as an
that
observation
all that
hub
stuff with trick
and
attack and everything
residence
else. Because all that out,
both.
everything goes out basically immediately right now.
Yeah,
Someone there should be able to point
and
us
I
in the
think they
direction of
do say
Hermes.
it's better. It just feels so weird. Oh, you get charges of the lightning thing? That's cool.
Yeah.
How many times can it stack up where you can use it to?
You can get a maximum of 3 stacks.
Oh, nice.
But if you use any weapon skill, it breaks it and you
It's
lose it.
basically like it's like how my gallows gibbet is wearing.
Yeah.
Dude, look, we have the same weapon.
Well, I was using this glam, but
Now you're not feeling it.
I want to. You know, I've already saved the world, so I'm chilling. I'm going on vacation. Fuck y'all. Y'all can deal with your own problems. I'm gonna go to Costa del Sol.
Did you
Oh,
just
fuck
spoil
yes,
the game
dude.
for me that you saved the world? How fucking dare you?
Dude, this is so good. Oh my god, I get the regular running animations. I no longer run like fucking Naruto. Yay.
Alright. I should probably get offline.
Wait, can you log out and check the queue real quick?
I guess.
Because if it's not very long, I want to see what the idle animation, the alternate idle animation is.
You don't have to wait. To see oh, is it a mod you have to actually put on as well?
Yeah.
2382.
I'll do it later.
I'm missing.
I have a download plugin that shows me my ping. And now I know that the VPN I was using does literally nothing.
Yeah. That's why you keep
Oh yeah, I have that
seeing.
plugin too.
That means I can cancel this subscription. Manage. I would like to, how do I? Oh, here you go. Cancel.
My God, they have the shoe bill.
We should speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him?
I was ceased.
Shit.
Sorry. Didn't meet my needs. Yes, cancel. Alright, I need to get off and get ready to
But
go to bed, so I will talk to you all tomorrow.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Be
later,
dead.
Tazarg.
I'll be dead. I'm not gonna die. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Later.
Alright, good night, Tizard.
No! No! I lost it, dude. Got it. Got it back. By now, your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. I wish I wasn't aware there were any to be a visitation, whatever. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion is in the matter, in this matter would be appreciated in the matter. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be conducting observations as usual. His focus, as of late, has been
She has Reen's face.
aquatic creatures. So I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disturbing your work. I say, Hathodaeus. While I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could.
Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I need to grab water.
As you know, Emmett Selchnik can
Okay.
discern the color of a soul. Why am I lagging? Same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all, by searching the ordinary way. We stand to gain insight into Olympus. I'm right, very well. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but opportunity taken. Wow, I read that completely backwards. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help look for Hermes. According to his profile, he is short, dark hair. So you know it's because we're in Olympus. Wait, what? It's because we're in Olympus that we don't have our cows up. A social exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It is unseemly. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Excuse me? It's a rare treat indeed to be be to be able to search for someone by their appearance. I think.
Oh my god,
Thank you for
Nez?
humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Nez just got up.
Rick.
Frick!
He runs like freaking. What's her face? Reen.
Never mind, Nez is here.
You are.
With what?
I think Garrett was gonna tell you something, but I don't know if he's near now.
I don't exactly go run downstairs to get water.
Oh, Garrett! Alright, he's here too.
Nez,
Yeah.
you're using
Oh.
Quick Launcher, right?
Yeah.
Different. You're different.
Do you have
too.
simple tweaks?
You and me,
No.
You need to download Simple Tweaks plugin.
friends. I want to be.
Plugins are working now. How do I
Wait,
summon
please.
the plugin thingies
Wait.
again? Except not Penumbra.
Just hit escape and hit download plugins.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no
I
harm.
forgot. What?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Forgot what I was gonna tell
May
you to
we
download.
please be friends?
Is it that? Wait, what is it?
Ah, I see you found him. Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think. Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long
What
to
was I
speak
gonna
with you.
fucking...
You are of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't,
Oops.
but rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help. Too.
What plugin was it?
I was
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
looking at something, but I forgot what it was, and I thought you would like it, but I can't fucking remember what it was.
May I suggest we split up?
It was something in simple tweaks, but I
If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Better party finder. Player debuffs. Chose character data sync. Character chat alerts. Discord chat bridge. Box always. Jackpot. Add some new real possibilities from Wonders Tales.
The Ambistoma. Hermes saw.
Fancy
Hermes saw it
lilies,
high up
please.
the tree.
that's what I
He
used.
climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. No, I'm fine. If a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. No. Ugh. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry. Metion. Both of you are... Brecken Keelik, you are called an intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Having some fucking lag. Oh. Here, as for you, little one, you must be more careful.
Skylar. That's a clock.
You may be able to fly, but that doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh, I forgot about the about its fellows. Truly, what a relief.
Is
I must
Elpis
thank
the
Emmett
place
Selch
people are
and
calling heaven?
Athadeus.
Yes.
When I return to them. But first, with the distraction out of the way.
I mean, technically.
As for
You're
Chief
not
Overseer Elvis,
wrong.
permit me to welcome you to
They're
our
fucking
facility. I
creating
hope
life
you'll enjoy
here.
your time here. Ding. Well, we mustn't. We wouldn't keep the
Grats.
others waiting. Let us return to Ad Anag. Oh, fucking Anag. This got something. It got. My apologies for the trouble. Eyeing, eyeing to keep, your kind of, to your kind existence. All the, ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Pharaoh, take care not to let your creatures slip away again.
This appears to be the place.
Yeah,
And
a little
here is where we
misty-eyed
part
with
ways.
fucking Elidibus.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Okay, dude. That's
I do not
happening.
object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Suck it, Emmett.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished...
Oops.
A torch.
Oh wait, this was for
you
Heidelin.
too pleased
Oh
to
shit.
accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No.
Oh
it's
no.
not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place.
Going now.
That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want...
Oops.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Bregan. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. That's how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, what did you come here? Why did you come here? You wanted to learn about Olympus and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Why not, bird person?
Lol, I poked fun at Emmett Selk and he got mad at me.
Where to start? Yes.
Damn.
Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. So we'll have him explain, or I'll have him explain. Right, come on, bird bitch. Go. Coming? It's called walking. The Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anyone. Not to the ground or the other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Or not. They can all eat dick. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you're a familiar, like Metion. Is there something you need? This is Bracken. Teach him about Olympus.
They were... What?
What? Newly arrived familiar he is. Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing and to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Olympus. Every candidate is subject to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it would be allowed to take place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making a star a better place. So heed your master. Heed your masters. Well and ill and be good. Do you hear? We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You got a turn now. I get a turn. Other way around. Where did you come from? Your mom's. Tell this bird the truth. I never heard of it. But this place is important to you? I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it yet. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Let's go find a bird. Fucking butterfly or some shit. Spriggans. They're Spriggans. Oh shit, I killed them all the time. Oh no, we call them Aurea. If there are many. If it's just one, then it's Aureus. Aureus. Oop. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Yeah, they steal fucking rocks and shit. Dicks. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, try reading its mind. Anyways, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Okay.
Whoa!
I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. It's a fucking bird. I got a person. I know a person. If you read their mind, there'd be nothing. So I'm lighting incense. Usually try to understand you. No, don't read my mind. Boobies. 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 Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions onto others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intentions. The process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown language or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. What the hell?
Okay, that's okay.
Be right back.
Damn, Emmett Silk is such a pushover.
I'm back. Hmm. Though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible. For everyone has thoughts
That's
and
because he
feelings
cares.
that they wish to hide.
I love this. I'm
I
glad they brought him
harbor
back.
I harbor an affection for you, one that is
Bruh,
difficult to detain.
that fucking dragon
Define.
horse thing from Shadowbringers is Emmett Silk's ride.
Aside from the fact that you share share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in, and they leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want to know. I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. You're gonna vanish into a mist of aether, bird lady.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Okay.
Good. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? None of these. Oh, fighting. You mean strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight. Even when creations fight him. Mmm, peanut M&Ms. Mmm. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Aluanthi next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Well, if it isn't Metion. See, you've brought a friend today. Greetings, a Ewan. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Bracken. Oh, a candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Metion. You weren't made to do so. But I like to. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes like your own. Or like, whatever. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but bring me one of Hermes's. I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I wanted to show you my favorite things, then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, uh, that's what you like, yes? I feel it. Your joy and happiness. But what? No, I didn't say anything. Because I doubt she understands anime titties and peanut M&Ms.
God damn it! There are people standing on top of the thing.
Oh, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe
One
Hermes
of
will
the
finish
funniest thing,
talking
I have a
too.
fucking Dark Knight and a
Shall we go
Gunbreaker in this fucking party.
There you are. I see the fresh air has done Metion good. Bracken wanted to learn about Olympus, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm sure if the last one will be, I'm not sure the last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Metion company while you were away. I finished speaking with our guests. Finished hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Silch and Ithadaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I am compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced meeting at Proplion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discussed will remain private. I don't want mine. To see the joy his presence brings Medion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malice intent. Bracken is kind, really and truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course. Watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. Cool. Oh, champ. If everyone is ready, there's a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot we found the wayward Abystoma. We've care when we step outside the hub, for there are many unruly creatures about. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently let set loose. Has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, and yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in beings whose form adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Yes, lightning,
Oh!
just as the report said.
Manifest sickness.
Oh shit! I didn't see those.
Although, call it a structure, a beacon due to its form, in fact, magical device. By manipulating the bounds of elements, it keeps isles airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of operations, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is
Warrior
lightning,
grows stronger.
which draws phenomena.
Past the felt thief was to become the
Or to
felt
punch
thief.
either. Appears Minty is busy. Here to assist me here and feed the phenomena. Femua.
Guys!
Hmm.
The Pegasus!
By using this lightning,
It's the white and the black one!
you
Guys!
can harness the
This is
eminent
already the
lightning
best
and
place
focus
ever.
it to
We
a
have
ball.
unicorns and Pegasus.
Verbally feast for the dazzling friends. Come on, give it a try.
Why is this guy named Boris? Like chlorine.
Perfectly done, Brecken. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Need to find something real quick. Mute. is not the sole defining characteristics of thinking. Failing creatures nor is silence an indication that they do not possess their qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as a Pneuma, or ephemeral life form such as Peletalauda, whatever, petal. All seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Good question. I can answer from a theoretical
I
standpoint,
messed up my opener.
but it ultimately falls to the bureau of architecture, best judgment. Those with exceptional visions, such as Hathideus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note. We should have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to Morning Dew. The Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
I think I'm might have to fight this griffin. No, I don't.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an
don't wanna
essence
use that.
influenced by feeling.
Oh shit.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether?
I've never...
Oops.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same?
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be...
Oops. I see.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go
Bruh.
and verify a few more things.
Hermes is kind of hot.
What?
Hermes is kind of hot.
Why is it that both you and Garrett, when you have a point to make, you guys go like this?
Hey, bro. Because that's how you make your points get known.
I'm just kidding because I do it too.
Yeah, because Hermes is kind of hot.
Oh, that hurt.
Nor that, or I or anyone else would be able to make use of any of it, even if we knew. But
Oh.
Hello? What happened to Nez?
I have no idea.
Hello?
I on a different fucking.
Oh. Oops. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal exercise, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specializes in the celestial. He would be welcome addition. Assuring he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. You specialize in. Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selch was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. These you've forgotten were to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern.
Insane DPS.
My apologies.
We're going
My apologies for the
crazy.
wait. I have inspected the Amplos to my satisfaction.
Maximize.
All is well with the creation, and I dare say, it won't be long. Ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. What is what? That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friend, we shall return to the main isle and head north. North.
Oh fuck.
I understand there's a problem in which the Chirbidis with the Chirbidis, yes, that's right. Ugly. As you know, the Chirbidis is based on a sea creature. Iron adjustment to enhance its affinity to the wind. It is capable of flight. The specimen created from the concept could all fly without issue, but the problem arose in subsequent generations. The creature was born with an etheric balance leaning towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserts itself, it would seem. The result being an affinity to wind is diminished and cannot fly, no matter what we try. We cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change manifest in
Guys,
so
think
few
people are gonna
generations,
be
I fear
upset
we
that
are too
there's no bird
unstable.
girl race. No 14.
How the fuck did I get hit by that?
What, Ned?
Do you think people are gonna be pissed that there's no bird girl races in 14 now?
Probably, to be honest.
Give us bird girls. Yoshi P.
So such change to manage creatures and appear they are too unstable and flawed. The information or avert the creatures and
Oh my god!
recommend the Bureau for the concept be revisited, revised. The etheric balance leaning towards water, the Cherubis would indeed struggle to manipulate the wind. Yet it is too early to conclude they cannot fly. You tried, having failed, the first you tried to develop fear. I shall transform and fly it without helping help it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. But you need to such lengths. I don't know, but of course not. Don't know, but of course not. Transforming is an art which one manipulates vast quantities of ether to construct another body around oneself. Practice it allows you to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcending the limits of one's flesh. Maybe transforming in the presence of others is considered vigorous, glorious in the extreme. What? Offensive. As uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. I am to understand you take a habit of this. Nothing of the sort. It is just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may
I'll be right back. I have to go take a piss.
But it's our shame next to the lives of these creatures, and they deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that at me. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emissage, may I trouble you to move that Shivers away from these fellows somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like to rest the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would spare you the need to report your colleague that armies committed and indiscretion. We will have a little faith and run along. We trust you don't mind. Such is outside good. Let's speak of the plan. The stroke of genius really, we have Emmett Silch train the Shardbidis. Aside from being able to fly, untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. With this, his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. While he is incapable of, like you described, it is not his duty, and I loathe to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let us begin at once. I need a drink. Bracken, I want you to go to Emmett Silch. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but what mustn't be discouraged, my friend. The trick is to unflaggingly be just it. Off you go, and now good luck. Figure it. Oh, he's gone. Tell him in a minute. I don't know what Hathlodeus is up to, and I am not to be made to know. I refused. Oh, comma. This has to be fucking exact? Are you kidding me?
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Come on.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be
Charybdis.
quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious.
These
I
nuts.
merely suggested a possible course of action.
Got him. Just like I gotta fix up my mother. Okay, barf. That don't feel good.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to 7-Eleven real quick.
Okay.
Hey, give me some cheese sticks. Uh-huh. Won't get us any cheese sticks.
Or a Slurpee.
No Slurpees.
I want a Slurpee.
Or like a 7-Eleven pizza.
Yeah. Or some nachos, 7-Eleven nachos.
Also some nachos. AM/PM down the road has nachos. That'd be good as fuck right now, dude.
Yeah. I want some 7-Eleven nachos.
I want some like good
Dude,
nachos.
one of my uncles used to own a 7-Eleven. I used to get
Yeah?
free fucking nachos sometimes.
That'd be good as fuck. Oh, my eyes hurt. Ooh.
Yeah, they used to own like a 7-Eleven, like, or is it an AMP? I don't know. I would get just free nachos from there. And one time, like, my mom left me there because like she had to go do something.
Yeah.
So I was there for like a hot minute, like just chilling.
Yeah.
Eating nachos.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Ba 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 ba.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings.
It's Baby
He
Shark!
excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected
Wait, but
by
she's
those
supposed to
around
be...
him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Ouch. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. The Chernobylist has learned to fly. And Breck and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you would need a repeated lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Chernobylist flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Chernobylus is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when need arise. Keep this in mind. I bid you continue observing them. What if that is what you want? If that is what you want, but I might say so. Rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we can guarantee the anomalies, such as this specimen, never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort to give them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Hermes? I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnorisis for now. Oh. Here, where's my other thing? Fix this. Bonk. There we go. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious, the most expedient way to have done with the impediment of our business. So, oh. Tell you, Bracken, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far. I'm hopeful that will change. As you say, curious that such an obscure phenomena should be of interest to you. Hermes, what good fortune to find you here? Is something the matter? The Legion, for doing it again. No sooner release one observation, it's set upon the nearby Acumpetus, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Ocupetus were wide berth. It is the nature of the Legiona that is the blame. Their innate corrupt years, viciousness. Oh my eyes. Temperament aside, as an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept this concept for prevention. In any case, there is no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where the scene of the incident? Where's the scene of the incident? Dead birds. Just off the path of the 12 wanders. As you make a right, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait. This is part of his work, then I would observe we follow. My phone buzzed.
Oh my god, please.
Excuse me.
Wieners.
Nice. The registration runs very unmistakable. The Legiona was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have been have taken it away. Man makes his base at 12 wanders. Should go and seek him out there. Mitchell and I will search the area for good measure. Just make sure the Legiona did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wanders when you have finished. I will go ahead. Please follow with Bracken. Come. It's down this path and over the bridge. there it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I know him when, I'll know him when I see him. Once I get back to records results, I should finally be able to put the report to bed. Not Doros, his hair is long, and the color is wrong. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here?
Yo.
Yo, what's good?
Much, dude. I did the second EX, and I mean, I told you how it went. It actually went pretty well.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, right?
A lot better than normal.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure. What have you seen up until?
Don't realize you two had decided to help search for us. Thank you.
Chakrams?
Yeah.
You're in charge of the Lycaonos, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't overturn them. Catissus. I've submitted my report. I'll see them reverted without delay. He says the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14 that brings you here. Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that Lycaona slaughtered Achilpetis. As the observer in charge, you are in the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength make for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaonos threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we Keros to begin the fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. A Eros, recognition system. The chief himself created it. Second. Causes race and alter memories, and we observe creations in different environmental conditions without need to make them from scratch. Right? Impressive. The potential and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashford may wish words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, this application is limited to those who are authorized by Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. manipulate a subject's memory. It is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know that distinction concerns you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. The creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Keros. We remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things. I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat to the world. Yet insignificant their individual lives may be to all creation, it is all the Lycoses have. Ionis have. For their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we will take it from there. Possible to attend discussion that Emmett Selchuk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. We're tired, fuck. Two-man, other begins to are things. Other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. I fear the discussion may take a while, during which time Leon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I want to go to the meeting. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Bracken. Although I am to impose, may you leave me until the end of your care again. I mean, you're dead. If you'll excuse me. Fuck. Can you help me with something, Bracken? These are tired. The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creation in Olympus. Expectation, social. But flowers are different. They are designed to suit our emotions that we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here in the 12 wonders. The 12 wonders. Okay, let's get flowers. Yay, fun time. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. They might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. What? That's what Hermes said. Cool. Tree. We gotta go look at the tree. there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Yes, syrup. Let us to the next, don't worry, we wander far. It's gonna get eaten by the ligma balls monsters. Those would be better for Hermes. They're in hedges. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either preservation or precious. Any other place should be fine, though. Keep looking. Oh, and Onion, flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shoots seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Bracken. At spotting, you're good at Bracken for spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Yeah, it looks familiar. Nothing around here. Yeah, over there, Bracken. Something big, huge. Why should we go look at this? This is a problem. It's an Edionis. Things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs of its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Bracken? Would he like it? No? So, not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Bracken, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields. Fields, okay, I'll pick something after that, I promise. You're gonna die to the demon plant they're trying to round up. That's what I think. Nothing. Anything over there? What could it be? Oh, no, there's a flower out there here too. Hermes likes and dislikes him. Time. Look, like me, they are intellecties. Like me, they feel his pain in the dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly the flower was dark, in your home. Oh, they do have it too. Dark emotion. I see. Hermes has felt the same. Shortness of breath, walls close, walls closer and closer, but only him. No one else feels. Please, Bracken, won't you lend them to me? Your doubts and anxieties. I don't know if that's a good idea. I want to make the fire darker in front of her. He has been in dark places since he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone. There's others that are sad too. Truly, you'll do it. Thank you, Bracken. Thank you. This I can say. I can't wait to see Hermes react. Let's go back to fetch him. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
It's a little cringe.
I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens, know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris, a world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next, in search, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head.
All right.
Right. An all too brief interlude perhaps, but it is time to attend to my next task. As Emmett Stilton, Athalideus are aware. You reached a verdict regarding the fate of Legionis, or whatever, how to pronounce it. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief of Strategist must find no other fault in his judgment. Legionis would corrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild. They cannot be allowed to remain on Olympus. I intend to petition the Bureau of Architects to have a concept preserved as a restricted, perhaps Hatter's life form. Hathadeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. However, the Bureau decides what the Bureau decides. The existing Legionos have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is prepared to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness of this study. If you are resolved, then we have but accompany you. Of course, let us be up. Then turn an isle. I am getting cold. So you heard what happened here. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, and even more than usual, broke free. I was able to stop 4, and the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above. The 12 wander. The last is up ahead, lurking in the field. Moondragon can handle that one. Bear in the sky. You can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance at myself, unneeded though it is. Midian, you are to stay here in Doros. But Hermes, Legionos must be reverted. I would spare you the sight, or whatever he just said. This is my burden, not yours. But if you're intent on helping, please follow my lead. You are a nerd. I appreciate your help and lament that this is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You approach slowly in full view of Leon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. Fear not, by my measure, you are able to equal to the task without standing slaughter for a brief moment. It will give you time to catch it unaware. Ready? And
Now. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
That was easy.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes!
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
The other Lycaons have been taken care of. The incident resolved and life on Iblis continues as normal. Our end, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not outright refused his position with convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, I will content myself to question his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Gregor? Will you continue along with us? When our fellowship travels on unbroken, I say we explore another part of Olympus, see what new encounters there are to be had. If you'd follow me, we'll first head back towards Anagoras. I'm tired. Fucking old. Here we follow a path northward to Notinus. There we'll find one developers which facilitates travel between the islands of Olympus. First time traveler be accompanied by someone and opposite direction, which I have previously been. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth, we'll have leave to use it freely, shall we? Hoggers! Out of here. Here, we are Tatanos. This teleporter will take us to Columbus, Ziphoros. It's an island. That's it right there. Looking large over it. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view above. Old dude.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Calamelios.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
This shark man.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Benar, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Benar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, it has been a while, Hythlodaeus. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Bro,
Therefore,
I
if
swear to
wove
God,
the
I'm not
enchantment,
from the future at all.
I could only have done so at a later point in time.
No, you're just seeing shit. I am not from the future, I swear.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Do we tell him about how I killed you?
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
It's not a calm conversation, though.
I've been working here for some days now at an old
My friends are
friend's
dying,
behest.
and y'all like, we could go calm. Let's have it right here.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
It is oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unsolved. It involves finding certain concept engraved crystals. Quite quickly figured Orias which made off with it. Oops, Orias, you say? I think we might have seen Kalba before we've been distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like to follow us to follow its ethereal trail? That would of course lead us only to the Oreos. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped its stash. Seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join in the search? To join the search, I would appreciate another pair of eyes that cover the land, the west here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Oinkos. This is so hard. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. I'm tired. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Oreos no longer had the crystals, nor was I able to find as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Oh, you do. Some of us seem detained, destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever back and forth, trekking back and forth, eager trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys had lessened considerably since I entrusted to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interested require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habits of this or that creation. Agreed to help locate the missing crystals and minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. However, how strange and wonderful it is the way one thing to another, wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your time. Timely up. Now then, it is time to return this stolen property. Go on ahead to my accommodations. I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. Follow the fast street ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear for being disturbed or overheard. Welcome my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning? Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Oops.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as
What?
Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center
I
of
don't
the calamity
care.
to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Shall we begin our investigation then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Ellipsis. Of the man himself, I only know which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. And I have a good idea of where we might begin. Oh man. Did I attune to this? Probably not. Oh, I did. Okay. See, you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismian. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Olympus. And from what I recall, she had held her position for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Question for me. Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duty at the moment. Events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel. Fog. Fog. Greetings, Ismian. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Veneta. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? Well, I can only answer from my own experiences, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved. You might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reluctant nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answered your questions. Was there anything else? I cannot rightly say, as chief of personal creations, Minia has not been subject to adoration and study like the other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual, familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent. Talent, however, is a mystery to me. Ouch. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had an occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. I don't even know what questions. I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. And if that is what you mean, if that's what you mean, forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who can tell us more of Metian? That would be Timaeus. He has similar expertise with flying concepts, and is more eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. You'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. There is aught else you need during just your stay. Please do not hesitate to ask. I'm bragging. I think we've taken enough time of Ismian's time.
Keep doing the same thing I'm doing.
You just keep doing what you're doing.
Our investigation is off to a fine start when we agree. Here I propose that we split up. I shall continue making queries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague is being mentioned. While I feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with Timaeus. Yes, I am Timius, but please waste it. You'll startle the birds. I cannot be skipped. Yeah. So you should speak me about. Villains who's will settle in. No. Those pretty much sort of the clouds of mystic graceful. Have favorite creations even now with so many rise existence. The flood of newly imagined concept is unabated. What set the chief's creation apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even be prize elegance, form above all else, are confounded by his genius. My opinion no matter superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Minion concept, I never delved too deeply into the inner world of nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating by emotion, but otherwise her abilities are mystery to me. The Chief Hermes should choose to submit Metian's concept to the Bureau of Architecture. Then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, he come to me and fellow artists looking for advice. That would be entirely different story. Dynamis and I forgot to pronounce that. Those terms sound big and familiar. Flower. We're not a flower made here in this exhibit properties of one must have been centuries since I've heard anyone speak such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? Why bring up the subject of flower? Really? Bro, I have no idea what to talk to about. It's fucking, they're boring. Also, when I lean forward, my voice goes up. Good time I finished my investigation not long ago. Few new findings to share. Oh, I see. Even an expert had little understanding of Metian capabilities, let alone awareness of dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answer. His colleagues as his project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with significant knowledge of dynamis is himself. Yes, we've made progress here. More information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusion. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the how to pronounce that again, the telepaths, which control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in depth Hermes. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Observer is familiar. And on that subject, there are also note you can tell me about Metian aside from Fox method of communication. I really wish you had mentioned this earlier. In any event, care to elaborate? Also, so these siblings are now traveling great expanse in search of deep meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, which we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to I can't say that word at all, not far from here. Just follow the path west. Actually jump around that. That's good. The tower, the one further along, are both part of a Peripetia crystalline river, which they archive all of its observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical interconnected space, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Anon. Questions for me? Certainly, just a moment while I complete my current appointment. So if I could provide a comprehensive log of those papers, we should then have sufficient data for official record. Now, what is it you wish to speak about? Do you have a personal research project? By that, I assume you mean Metian. Such ongoing studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Metian appeared. Only that she now spends much of her time at the chief's side. I do recall an interesting tale. My dearest Galina, Galeen shared with me. Una is my partner in Belarus Olympus. She was returning late one night and she caught a sight of Chief Hermes sending Metian Heavens at host of them. Several days she would speak of the scene in wonder, describe it as one of those most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Miss Finat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Oh, my nose. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this site which so delighted your Galeen? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Meta Boeas, whatever the hell that fucking says. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and prey, gazing upon the salt waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy and indulging in your boundless curiosities, Miss Venet. Even though such pursuit must continually be regretful delay to your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue. I should think how greatly have we proposed for this wisdom to accumulate during your travels as Azim. And what would Olympus be without your early academic work? The theories you developed serving as a basis for many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a turn. I shall rejoice the day you depart your final journey. Be honored. No, you won't. Well, shall we take an opportunity to meet Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door in the archives here. It will take you up the skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. I opened past the skyway. Once you pass through the doors, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admittance upon the upper tier. Upon arrival to the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway, and you will find yourself at the entrance of blah 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 blah. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Approachable archivist. Miss Venat, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer out on the upper skyway. Oh, my arms are hurting. What's cool up here? All that shit's fucking dope. Ooh. This is Vanat. I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Fucking cold, man. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I wish only to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. To Galeen, of course, I will inform her immediately. But yes, maybe she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in something of a wait. Should I let her know? Bro, should I let her know your business is urgent? I'll be right back. Somebody's yelling for me. Alright, go back to 6. After I clean the refrigerator. won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied while she is, until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible! Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
Not everybody.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My
Solid.
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Maybe.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Another place, another piece of the puzzle fell into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discovery and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing. Bitch, what the fuck do you... causing the final days? And you see that cat girl over there? That's the biggest hoe in Final Fantasy. Biggest. ERPs with everybody. Since you have no reason yet to suspect the former, you should consider the latter. The more likely possibility proceeds under that assumption. Our next step should be to divine why, or even if we might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Yeah, he's gonna. The cat girl's gone. Fucking hoeing. Should I like to visit the site of which Hermes set forth Metii, if we are fortunate, we might find some hints what drives this research is. Gleam said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from the isles. From an isle she could see from the edge. We stand at the same vantage point. It should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Sure, why not? Fuck, I can't jump. I gotta... Now if I were conducting some mysterious research, where would I go? What about that one? Have you means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. No. Convenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Bop, 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 bop. To me, Argos. Oh, the dog. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry bracket here over that island? Here over to that island. Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not gathered together, traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. But you've ridden him before, before meaning my after. Not all confusing that. Not at all confusing that. Certainly not unthinkable. By speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is to face off in a daring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Oh, that's doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it certainly be a moment to remember. Memory of a distant past cherish. What you say, traveler, out of time? Admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. I'm out of breath. Hold up, monkey. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. I don't think I'm level 88, but we'll fucking try it anyway.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh, motherfucker, dude.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
This is not in the least annoying.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Bitch, I'm trying right now, okay? So shut the fuck up.
Prepare yourself. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
That's some bullshit, Hydaelyn or Veneta. You're a butthole.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Bitch, the fuck? I'm trying to survive right now. What kind of bullshit? All I had was a gun, lady.
You still stand.
Relax.
The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
You didn't have to go that far, okay?
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
You were gonna kill me? Fuck.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Fucking dog.
Well now.
Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Media made their departure onto the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish of oblivion when we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? Well, sure. We're gonna get that. Doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Isn't it pleasant, Argos? Okay. Certainly. Oh. That's cool down there. like this place. Now what was the name of that tree? Something, note from blah blah. I don't really care about this dialogue that much.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
You're gonna fucking beat my ass again?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul.
It's like
in
a
the
lingering
moment a
fart
subject
after
is
somebody who's
recalling a
walked away
memory.
for like 30 seconds.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
His bird friend dies. That's what happens.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
It's too fucking late, dog. It is too fucking late. I gotta pee, dude. Right back. places where Hermes might be in Olympus. Olympus. But we could do worse than to look at Kittisis Hyperborealia, largest facility. It stands on Ethosceles Boreas, the Northern Isle. I want to brag in for an institution which claims to studiously research every species disdained for release into the world. Did you not question how they find room for all of them in so few islands? Whew. The answer lies with Catisis in itself. I should touch upon the practice before back at the archive, where a vast area is stitched together out of manipulating conceptual spaces. Same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. There within these sprawling habitats that the chief overseer and most of Olympus observes conduct the bulk of their work. The simplest route is via teleporter north of Iotin Mikis. How to pronounce that word? Ah, good. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. Now, you should now have the authority to use this as you wish. As for the way to Kittisis Hyperboreal, or Hyperborea, whatever it is, we follow this path and then turn left at the crossroads. Solid. Oh man, I'm taking a hit. My voice is taking a hit. It's fucked. That shit actually fucking hurt. Can you not? Can you actually not? Yeah, can you go away? Yeah, go away. Nobody likes you. Tea or something. It actually is not. It's doing it on its own now. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is another facility. Is at another facility, as we have just discovered. What are these bros doing over here? Y'all be fucking mad and then not mad. Furthermore, we have confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Metian, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke to appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge in the subject, and neither did hear any tales of Jesus Christ, of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbored no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be required to help prevent one. Or, so saith the illustrious Emmett Selch. According to your story, the 14 divined that connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. Their people's greatest mind, not to mention Athaddeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution. Such outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than an invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew or wasn't able to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place at this juncture. All we can do is speculate. To be clear, the congregation does not tolerate the act of deception or malice. We are practiced at pursuing truth, and would have known if Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, or that I'm certain. Of that I'm certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted any investigation on our own, you see. Blah 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 blah. Comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. Is what brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selch, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Bruh, you created an empire that killed millions of people, so shut the fuck up. Twice. I think it's time for a leisurely question past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Etienne is with him. Hermes appeared to be amidst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We could teleport to missile. Fuck that. From the device at the bottom of the slope. Not one of these people questioned my mount either. Like, I'm just driving around on this fucking robot. That's funny. They are close by within Hungering within the Hungry Gardens. That would be the circle enclosure. You see just up ahead. God damn, dude. Well then, Bracken, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creation in there is not exactly. Then again, perhaps Bracken can handle them. He did survive a bout with Veneta after all. A bout with Veneta, yeah, get it. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Y'all are cringe, dude. You're making me do this shit. I thought I was a nothing, bro. What in the? Oh, it's these fucking things. You motherfucker. I did that backwards. Which one's trying to find that one? Bro, fuck off. Stop it. Brecken, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping, Athiodeus and Eminsilch company. Don't fucking attack me. An important matter and unrelated to my decision of Fandale, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. I will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden, with the others. This place is no place for idle exploration. It's annoying is what it is. You've spoken with Hermes then. And We're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Garden, as well as, well, I see, or should I say smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Silch who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for us to concentrate on such tragic events never come to pass. Be in the future or your past. I'm assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. So, dude, except Hermes said he'd be along. Yes, then shall we wait until he emerges? Emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
Okay, Mr. fucking white-haired butthole.
Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Came your mom. Fucking got him, dude. Emmett Silch got fucking got.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Bruh, why would I lie?
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis.
Dynamis.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
No shit, we got this.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Yeah, I already gathered that.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
So, talking to these people would
Dynamis
just create a
is an
new
energy
timeline,
put in
because my
motion by
timeline is
feelings.
unaffected by anything I do here.
Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
I understand now.
So, We've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
I think I know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say anything.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Jesus Christ. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. This should be voice acted, really. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Okay. Please don't follow me. Kinda have to. Movies. How did it come to this? Is there a reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. English voice. Sure. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Theris. Pressing expedition data, preparing profile and intelligence, accumulating answers to the question, finalizing report. You mustn't listen. I kind of have to. Stop. Okay, I get the point about finding her, but this is actually getting ridiculous. This is way too many fucking times to go find this stupid bird girl. It's actually annoying. Yeah, it flees towards the fucking lake. Good. I heard that. Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Media are linked in a single mind, and shared consciousness connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted the usual harmony. I want me access this shared consciousness of theirs. Much as they approach any sentient being directly. The Matsia's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So usually we can track down. So useless, we can track down Matsia lost. So unless we track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way of providing direction or guidance. Yeah, big true, and we're still going. Your fucking idea, dude. We best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. The game could just fucking program me a founder already. Make another one, dude. He made them. They can create shit. Oh, my dear Matian, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? It's probably a demon that's gonna take over people, and then we have to fight that if it takes over somebody or something. Or big demon chillin' monster thing, something horrible. Don't get me wrong, but Matian rendered herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings. Does she not? If so, will we not then disrupt her concealment with fight, surfeit, ether, much how Emmett Selge solidified your presence when you first met? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel Aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me, which is why we must all work together. Kraken will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains his likely location, he proceeds to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards the Leethel. Assuming she is made invisible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Bracken and Misilch will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while others predict obstacle and avenue for escape. Misilch and I will keep an eye on each other. Aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Thank fuck! Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Metin and pick up the trail. Go from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness and ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Alright, fucking cocknob, let's go. Don't be cringe like you were in my world now. Be an asshole. I mean, okay, you are an asshole, but don't be a murderer. But like in this world, you're like an asshole who's like, oh, dude, all right, dog, this help. Well, okay, so the other one you were too, but you were fucking delusional and crazy. You might not even been delusional and crazy, but hey. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes, I have to hide them, where no one can find me. Went into the lake and this wasn't tiresome. Okay, this is actually dragged on past its like fucking like I don't care. We should be able to reach the bottom. Like I don't mind the story, but this could have been done in like 3 parts with just really long dialogue sections for like voiced cutscenes. Suspicious disturbance. Not here, I'm not here, please. By the rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? Regan, what are you saying? Everyone is so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I beg you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Ah, so this must be like, yeah, turns into like a full upset. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the 2 of us can herd her into their midst. I get what's that's yeah. You don't have a mount. You got go away, fucking mob. Nobody asked you to fucking help or to attack me. Go away. No! Fuck you, fish. Fuck you. This teleporter is not in use. And left. To mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Mancy's essence. Move on. Okay. Please right here to fucking click. What? There, I see her. She falls off the side. All she has to do is jump, never have to talk to anybody again. MSL keep up if I do this? Okay, no. He gets mad and stands still like a bitch. All you gotta do is want to fucking run, dog. Or like, go faster. Can't you fucking summon, or can't you fly, dude? Suspicious and disturbing. Kinda sus, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, dude. Do something, please. Holy fuck. I'm not running anymore. So dumb.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just do that. Easy. Okay, my dude, like... Don't tell Hermes, then fucking tell me, for fuck's sake.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Yeah.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Yeah, there's nothing out there.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
So it has to create another timeline. That's what's his name said before he left.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Okay, dude. You're being kind of cringe.
You fool!
Why Hermes? How could you not leave enough alone? These answers, massage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether. Had you never cast your cursed question, the distant stars, you may have one day learned to get at peace upon this one. Hermes is heading to Petissus. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have difficult time. Hello? Even we have a difficult time pursue him. Of course, we pursue him no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Oh. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star, take precedence over any personal stake that matters. Meta Bracken. The Screwy stand to scan on the precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of doubt Meteon's is the hand in which tips over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth at the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Metea is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Where do we go? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Petissus? Mr. Swift, I'm glad you're here. Not to. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm sounded Petissus. But, put into a state of alert. Procured dictate that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? The field is dampening magic draped over entire facility, unless in response of escaping entities like business scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened in a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. Why? That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like we are fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And with that put talent use, you you were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill the gaps as required. And I was once Azim after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, but that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. For better lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Silch, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel the power in protective manner, if you so choose. Yes. Well, yes. Should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. The dungeon. The dungeon. Oh, my elbow popped. Oh, that hurt. It is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through. You will win though through Hermes and Matian. And then we will face the future together. Sure. Dong. Dog. I think I unlocked the next dungeon. I did actually unlock the next dungeon.
You did.
Okay. My voice is getting actually really fucked up. Probably gonna have to drink some. It's because I'm drinking soda and not just water or like tea or something. Did any of you guys want to go?
We're in EX.
How many more do you need to do of EX to get all the stuff you need?
We're already done. Oh shit.
You guys are just doing it?
Yeah, we're just doing it.
Alright, I'm just gonna queue for this. I can find the middle store.
I think this is our last run.
Did you want me to wait?
I mean, only one of us would be able to go with you.
Yeah.
Why only one? Oh wait.
Because we're...
Yeah. Ice and orbs? I'll Jessica right.
I'll go right. Oh shit.
It's alright. Jeez.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh. That was clutch, but I got myself killed. I didn't see the lateral.
Yeah, I did the second you said that I had to adjust because I also said that other.
My bad. I'm a right leaning.
That's alright. I'll go behind. I'll just keep going behind no matter what.
Alright. I'll go right. Oh shit.
Which of the EXs are you guys doing?
The second one. Did I just LB again? Yeah, I'm gonna LB
Yeah,
again.
go ahead. It's gonna be second in libraries. And
You were gaming.
You're gay? Oh.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. I
You're
support
just
you
now finding
fully
that
in
out?
your endeavor to find a dude.
I don't need your support. I already found one, brother.
Oh yeah? How's Brock doing these days? Did Brock log out too, or is he like in VR chat?
Yeah, he went to bed. Oh, not bed.
Oh, he was. It's like, damn,
He went. No. He just went and did something else.
VR chat.
Monk. Went greet a fucking 18.
you know what, dude? I'll read that shit. Why not?
Yeah, I'll play this up.
Oh, I'm retarded. I left before I rolled. Why do I do that?
Hey,
F, dude.
Well, who wants to go into the dungeon? If I can only bring one person.
I'll come.
Wow, you're not even gonna give Gus a chance to answer?
Alright, well, Gus, did you want to go?
Oh no, it's all you, dude. Go. You said people said.
I fucking for some reason I forgot how to invite you for a second.
You can't invite me yet. Okay, now you should. Sorry, Gus, I didn't mean to stand on you.
Oh, it's no worries, dude.
Dude, that was awesome. I can't believe I fucking went into that one on accident. I wanted to do Zodiac first just because it's easier.
Are the EXs bad or are they decent?
No, they're
good, dude. They're a
pretty
lot of
easy.
fun.
Alright.
I'm gonna buy that Paladin, dude. It's pretty chill.
To your Crossworld Link shell?
Yeah.
Bro, I look like I'm in a bathrobe.
Bro, the fucking music here, why did I never pay attention to it? It's so
Where you
fucking
at?
good.
Where you at?
Yeah, it's good.
Mazda Han at nighttime.
Oh yeah, that place? Fuck yeah, dude.
Bro, there's a jump puzzle here.
Is there? Bro, why didn't they have any jump puzzles last expansion?
No idea.
That pisses me off. They're so easy to add, dude. It would have occupied people forever. They didn't add any.
This one's pretty easy.
Oh, fuck that.
Like, pretty fucking easy.
I want it to be hard.
If you come to Razahan, I can fucking show it to you. If the queue doesn't pop, because we already have a healer.
I'm just gonna wait here. I'll find, oh, yeah, see. Fucking quest where you're chasing that stupid fucking bird girl started to piss me off.
I was telling Gus about it.
It's got so fucking annoying. This place looks cool though.
This place is
reminds
awesome.
me
This is
of something out of was it Final Fantasy VIII?
This is my personal favorite dungeon from this expansion. I think it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Yoshi P's fat nuts were your personal favorite of this expansion.
Okay, dude. Unfucking believable.
What? You're not the tank.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced
to... What?
Oh, okay. Are we doing symbols?
I have no idea. I don't think he knows the direction to go.
Bro,
I think we're doing single pulls.
Yeah, we're doing.
You guys want to hear this dumb shit I just read?
What?
This guy on Reddit says Genshin Impact takes pretty much everything Breath of the Wild does and does it infinitely better. Breath of the Wild feels like a tech demo by comparison. I'm fucking dead, dude.
Breath of the Wild is a complete game.
I'm fucking dead,
one
dude.
Time.
That's cringe. I'm gonna download.
Dude, Bragg, I hope you have the background music turned up.
I do.
It's
You
so
can hear
good
it
in
in
this
my
dungeon.
stream.
I have you
It's
just
very,
muted because we're in
very
here.
cheery compared to the situation we're in, though. For the story.
It is, but it's good.
Like all this dramatic shit, we got sent to the past, things are going to shit, we're probably gonna have to kill a few people we know. And the bird girl's a demon.
Oh, what was your question earlier?
What?
You said something. So by
No,
going.
I said we're on a
to
different
this past
timeline, and
version,
when we came through this to this time, the guy stated that anything we do here will not change our future. Like
yes,
our
because
world will not
we
change. We can't manipulate.
because
This is basically a different timeline, if anything. At this
No,
point.
this is the same timeline.
Yeah.
Because no matter what, we would not change that this timeline that their world gets destroyed. It was
Okay.
doomed to be destroyed in the first place.
Well, no, that's what's confusing, because what he said made it seem like this world might change, but ours will not.
No.
Like in
All the
our
same
world,
timeline.
in our universe or whatever, this place will always have been destroyed. That's what I say. Like even if it did, this timeline, even created as it was, it will never like. Our timeline will always be the same. That's what I was getting at. Like
Yeah, no, this
all the
we're
people
on
will
the
be
same
dead,
timeline right
everything.
now.
Yeah.
Because you are the Azem.
Well, no, I know that. We went to a time, okay, so the way it's described, everything is the same here, except for basically my presence being here right now. They didn't know me, they knew the Zem, who's technically me, until these events didn't happen in our original timeline. They happened completely different. So in a sense, this would be a completely new, like, section, but unrelated to our universe. Like a multiverse at this point, because us being here.
Oh shit! I forgot
changed
ads.
them. You see how it makes it makes sense both ways, but like, because technically this place, like what we're doing now, didn't happen for us.
But it did happen.
But it didn't.
But it did.
But it didn't. We're in the present.
It literally did. You not pay attention?
I did pay attention. I'm saying, okay, you don't get it. Do you? I'm not gonna explain it to you anymore because it's doing the lack of a good explanation of what I mean.
Sounds like you just got a lack of these nuts, bro.
Oh yeah? Think you're super funny?
Yeah.
How did Yoshi Pay's dick taste?
It's pretty good.
Bet you he got some fucking like skull-studded cock ring. Sterling silver.
Yeah, it's got a Jacob's ladder.
Yes.
The mechanics for this boss are awesome.
Yeah? Like the ones who fix cars?
Okay, dude.
What?
Not cool.
Well, yeah. I mean, that job kind of sucks.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
I don't know what's funny about being a mechanic. They just work on cars and other, like, boats, maybe. Doesn't seem like a very funny profession. Oh, god damn it.
Right here.
How do you tell which one he's gonna fall on?
Look in the snow.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You gotta watch for his footprints.
That's not bad at all. I give it a few months before they're forced to change it because people are retarded.
Probably. Over here. Oh, so close.
It's over here.
Here. I think that's a cool mechanic.
I think it's actually pretty, I mean, it's probably something similar to something that already exists, but it's actually pretty unique in the way it's done. I mean, I wouldn't know, actually.
I don't think that's a reused mechanic.
No, I don't think
I'm pretty sure that's new.
That's why I said maybe it's similar, but I wouldn't actually know. And if it's not, then it's brand new.
Oh wait, I forgot we're Singapore.
Yeah, it's like you do that every day, don't you?
Okay, dude, not cool.
Stay away!
Fucking, like, forgot where my buttons were for this again.
Well, that's no bueno.
That sucks.
That's bad. You guys need to do roulettes at all?
I don't need them because I already did mine, but I'll do them.
I was gonna continue story, but I technically need them.
Oh, you can tell your story if you want.
Which one? Which roulettes are you doing? Just all of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna do leveling trials and
Alright, bet.
and I may or may not do alliance depending on how I'm doing. I heard frontline roulette's cracked for XP.
It probably is. I mean, it's always broken.
Yeah, it's like MSQ roulette
No
type
shot.
XP. Yeah, dead ass. And when you get in, you can swap jobs and play whatever you want. You'll get XP for the job you queued up on.
Fuck, you down?
I'm down.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool with all the like scenery.
Oh, for that ability, watch the heads.
Oh.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Him.
What?
Him.
What?
Sim.
Oh.
These things sound like fucking seagulls. Yo, Gus, how do you feel about bagels?
About what?
Bagels.
Bagels?
Yeah, bagels.
Exactly, bagels.
Oh, yeah, dude, I fucking love them.
For some reason, Bragg likes to stick his dick in them.
That's not true.
Yeah, I know, that's so weird.
So, don't eat bagels around Bragg.
Brack, have you ever tried, like, just throwing some cream cheese on it, eating it? Without putting your dick inside?
No, I haven't. Can't say that has ever crossed my mind.
Don't tell him cream cheese, bro.
Oh, yeah, he'll make his own.
He's gonna get it wrong.
Hey, Garrett, you ever try not eating a whole Little Caesars pizza by yourself?
No. It's impossible, dude.
I know, dude. It sucks.
I must.
One does not simply just not eat
Dude,
the
if
whole
I get a
Little
Little
Caesars
Caesars pizza, I'm eating that whole fucking thing too. I can't see this
But, I
shit.
mean, dude, you get that sausage well done?
It's
Ooh!
so I need to get a Little Caesars pizza soon, man. I'm hungry as fuck. I usually get a fuck ton of Little Caesars on my birthday, which is coming up soon, but that's in like a month and like a week, so I'm gonna get some shit sooner.
Yeah, I wonder what it's like to fucking unsync older content right now.
It gives you a super echo now.
That's what it felt like when we just did
Yeah.
like normal fucking. Remember when we did the roulettes a couple days ago, Garrett?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything felt like ridiculously easier than, I mean, even than before.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to for an unsync the other day for Wander Trials, and it gives you like this orange super echo that puts you at like fucking 250k or health or some shit. It's insane. It's like supposed to bring you up to like what would be after Shadowbringers numbers, because everything over there still does the same amount of damage.
To fight, but this time,
What did you go into?
I think it was Ifrit Extreme. Just unsync.
I will hold fast to my conviction.
Yeah, I can go now.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gus and Gale, gather to me! Ancient Brand, unleash your power!
Okay, yeah, so it's called Epic Echo. It increases your damage dealt, healing, and max HP by 300%.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can obviously silence that if you want to.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh shit.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
No, this tank is being stupid.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
And then I guess for more recent content, it's just a normal Echo, 5%. Standard. It's only the older shit gets the Epic Echo.
Stars on high, even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Bonk.
No! My power!
Brack, if you want to know a good stopping point, is after all this Elpis stuff. Because
Alright.
after this, it's fucking cutscene
Yeah,
simulator,
I
and I'm
figured
talking
that.
like hours of cutscenes.
Yeah, that's gonna happen tomorrow. I figured that. What was this look like? Oh, they're gone. Oh, I received a player
Oh shit, what's up,
commendation.
Beth?
Wow.
It's over,
Need to
Hermes.
see.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Was there
I will take it.
a reason for living?
Want me to do big polls?
Yes, please.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite,
Battle.
and that neither time or death can be cheated.
Home gang.
Disillusioned,
Fuck it.
they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course
bitch?
of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Good job, fucking Mr. Fucking. Well, you're Hermes at this point.
Even now,
Fucking
their
dick.
souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Dude, playing Ninja is totally gonna help me fucking be a better tank too.
Struggle in
Oh yeah, for
pain,
sure.
for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering.
I could have stayed out there and greeted.
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found
it's the
in
bird
the
of
stars.
Hermes, so
Such is the gift we now offer
kind of
to
obvious
the
how this
fairest.
is gonna end.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
I hope I hit that stuff.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
He's a cringe fucking douchebag.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
And Daniel or Hermes is a dickbag.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
Oh, dude, that slow keeps
These
coming
mobs
in.
are so annoying. I've had to zoom it through.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos
Oh,
activated.
okay. He wipes people's
Awaiting
memories.
instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk, of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
What a fucking pussy, dude.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And
Let
no
Reps
one
with
else
that question.
can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh. Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Okay.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to
Meteon,
execution.
Meteor, this has a lot of vibes from other
No
Final
time
Fantasy
for
games
brooding.
now that I think about it.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Shit, dog.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Explains like almost all of that, at least.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Y'all dwell too much on that shit.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go.
Like Meteon sounds like Meteor from the old Final Fantasy games. Like they're taking aspects and like kind of changing them, but the Hermes and the Bird of Hermes kind of gave a lot away.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way.
Not so much so that I knew it was gonna happen. Like all that shit was
It will still be
fucking
no
crazy.
easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Katisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Shit.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And
Fuck
when
you,
went
Van
to
Daniel.
investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
Sorry, Hermes. Pussy ass bitch.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you, Van Daniel, Hermes.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories
Garrett,
through
can you
the
ban
emission
that
of
guy?
etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these
And when
few
I killed
days
him,
we
he
have lost.
remembered.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
So fucking weird how they fucking that story's all in reverse.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Man. Are you are you feeling all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than good physical, but resting one's body if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it is likely he would create more fucking telekinetic people. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipate in his mind, and the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world. Then the Meteor would have never been born, suffer, and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. No shit! Damn backwards ass storytelling motherfuckers, shit ass. I can listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or convince Emmett Seljan. I forgot how to pronounce his name for some reason. Athodolus, that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure the experiences of Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We might fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of properly. Am I close to the part where you said it's like I should take as a good stopping point? Bro, I fucking forgot I can't fucking fly, dude. God damn it. Escape. I shouldn't say that. That's like, I shouldn't say that's gay because it's rude, but bad habit. Very bad. That's poop, dude. There. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Let's see what play in sequence. Speak with.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately,
or you could kill
we
him.
might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I think everyone's here, dog.
I just got out of the Asian place.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good stopping point then.
That's what I was saying.
Because after that, everything starts becoming cutscene. Fucking hell.
I'm fine with that too. I don't really care about being stuck in cutscenes.
No, I know you are. I'm just saying it's a lot of cutscenes,
But
and
it
I'm
is 2
pretty sure you
o'clock.
don't want to stay up for another hour and a half watching cutscenes.
No, I'm gonna stop inside the Bethesdian or annex, not arsenal.
Valdesian Arsenal.
Well, no, because the arsenal is a different thing, and it's on a completely different part of the map, and not the same thing at all.
No, okay.
Oh, close.
Dude.
Alright. Where is my... That's it. Be on tomorrow, hopefully earlier. Finish the rest of this. Maybe not.